Hello! We're here! Hello, Nanny and Cindy and Azzy and Eli. How are you guys? And hi, Jesse over on YouTube. How are you? Hello! I woke up from a nap. But we are here. Hello! How are we? Happy Saturday. My goodness. I have already feel like I've done a lot today. This morning was a what's it called? This morning was a fishing tournament. Like a Dragonfell whole fishing tournament. I didn't stream it because I'm gonna be so honest. I had to like set an alarm to wake up early to actually be there on time. So I was tired and I was not ready to stream at that time. So we did do the fishing tournament. Here are some of my findings that I have got. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm glad you're doing okay. Hi, Lynette, how are you? Here's some of the things that I got. Here are more things that I got, and all the fishing rods that I got. So, we are definitely going to take a couple of trips to come back and actually grab everything. I am planning on taking everything home. I did get one trophy today. The trophies went out to who got to 64 cod first, 64 salmon first, 64 pufferfish. Whoever after I think 2 hours had the most tropical fish, because getting 64 tropical fish is extremely difficult. And then I got a trophy for having the most saddles caught. So heck yeah. Oh, and then who could fish up a mending book first? We're kind of like the big ones. The saddles one was a very random one, but I just happened to mention how many saddles I got, and it was more than everybody else's, so I got a trophy for it. But, you know. My username is HAM10152 everywhere, pretty much. My day has been good. So basically, I did fishing this morning with a bunch of other people on the server for a good 2.5 hours. It was more like 2.5 hours that I was probably on doing that. So we have a ton of stuff to actually bring home now, which is gonna be a little crazy, but that's okay. I did actually end up repairing my pickaxe while I was here, because I assumed, like, we're gonna be fishing for a while, I might as well. But here's my trophy. It's in my hand. I did very good. I did very good. I can probably put it in a little item frame somewhere. This is real Minecraft, yes. I'll figure out something to do with all my fishing rods, because I don't know if I need all of them. I don't even know if I want all of them. But I want to bring it all home, figure out what I want to do with it when we're there, and then I don't know, we'll figure it out. Thank you. But we're gonna have to take a couple of trips. I'll be back for all of that and the fishing rods. Eventually. Yeah, I could combine them. I currently have the best fishing rod that you can, like, physically make in the game. So I don't really need them for me. I would kind of just be combining them to combine them. Which I could do. But we will see. Possibly funny story. The bus on the way there, on time. The bus I didn't trust to be on time, 2 minutes early. What the heck? Maybe I'm too hard on this route. Taking it all the way home over 10 minutes late. Oh my gosh. Thank you for getting your daily. Welcome in. We're definitely gonna have to go back to get the rest of my stuff. But that's okay. We'll take a couple routes. Nothing wrong with that. I have to go to bed in like 5 minutes. Just wanted to pop in and say hello. Oh no, you're totally fine. You're all good. I missed your last 3 streams. I was sleeping through them. You are all good. No need to apologize at all. Sleep is very important. I do not mind. Thank you so much for coming to say hi. I do appreciate it. Hello. What is your question? Hopefully an appropriate one. But I was so tired this morning. I had so much fun fishing though. Hi, Bo. Thank you for getting your daily. Hope you're doing well. But I just woke up from a nap, probably 30 minutes ago. So, yeah, it's okay. Also, you were all good. No worries. That's okay. I get a little suspicious every time people ask me, can I ask you a question? Because it's a 50-50 chance it's gonna be something inappropriate and something genuine. Hello, Flex, how are you? Alright, here is all of my fishing goodies that I had before, which all of them will go back in there. I should probably actually start, like, organizing all of this. I still have not done that. Fish. That'll be fine. I don't need to organize the rest. What we do need to do... Does that include why I ask a question? No, Lynette. People that I've never seen before in chat, if they ask, can I ask a question? I automatically get suspicious of what they're gonna say. It's a gamble every time. Doing good, just need more sleep. But 6 p.m, so trying to stay up a few hours to try and get on schedule. Fair enough. Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate it. What should you add to your Minecraft server? A pond with tropical fish in it. I never trust when someone asks if they can ask something. Exactly. It's like, I feel like a good amount of people have good intentions, but then the other part want to ask either a question that involves, like, brain rot, or they want to ask you something highly inappropriate. There's no in between. But that, I feel like that only applies to, like, first-time chatters, though. Majority of the time, if it's people who have been around a while, they kind of know to not ask inappropriate questions. At least in my experience. Bye, Jesse. Get some good sleep. Thank you so much for coming to say hello. Hello. How's it going? Also, you're welcome. If you don't like the idea of making a pond, I can try and come up with something else. Otherwise, have the most fun time. When I get back to the overworld, I'm gonna see if there is a warm ocean over here. Just out of curiosity. You are all good, Jesse. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, I don't care. On my channel, I try to answer everyone. Yeah, I don't care for, like, personal questions. Personal questions are completely fine. It's when people try and ask me, like, sexual questions, because that does happen, where I will not answer anything. But I answer most personal questions that I feel like a lot of people probably wouldn't. My day's going good. How's your day going? Oh no! Get a little sick. That's stinky. You're all good, no worries. Autocorrect gets me sometimes too. Totally get it. Yeah, of course. I try and be like on the family friendly side. If I wasn't, maybe I'd answer more questions, but for the most part, I don't answer anything like that. Do I? There's some of these things I don't want, and I don't know what to do with. Alright, well that's all my inventory space done. Let me see if I can try and combine stuff. Can I combine a Curse of Vanishing? It would just have Curse of Vanishing on it. I feel like I don't want to get rid of the mending ones. Well, that one had Curse of Vanishing and mending, so you know what? I feel like that's valid to get rid of. Alright, we're gonna break this. I feel bad leaving stuff, like, in their barrels, so I'm just gonna let them despawn. I also placed this, and I'll let that despawn too. Next planned trip is Monday. Claims the high is 70 and low is 55. It's in the 30s Monday morning. Oh no! Let's hope that they're not lying this time. One of my friends wants me to no longer be friends with another one of my friends. Or else she won't be friends with me. That's a very complicated situation. Because if your friend... I'm just gonna give you an example, right? If you are friends with someone and they're like, hey, I want you to stop being friends with so-and-so, which is your other friend, because, I don't know, they're racist, as an example, right? That's a very valid reason to stop being friends with you if you won't stop being friends with someone who's racist. In that situation, it makes sense. However, if your other friend has done nothing wrong, and they're like a genuinely good person, and your friend's just saying, I'm not going to be friends with you if you're still friends with them, and there's no valid reason behind it, then I would just let them stop being friends with you, because that's a little bit controlling at that point. So it really depends on your situation. Here's the thing. I would trade fishing rods. However, I'm pretty sure everybody already has good fishing rods. And I don't think anyone would take any from me. I don't think so. But that's the advice I would give you. But again, it is very dependent on, I guess, who your friends are. Excuse me, buddy. After this, we are finally gonna do terraforming again. I might actually make the lines of where I'm going to stop at first, because now we're getting kind of close to the end of the plains. So I want to map out, I guess, what more I need to dig out. Think of the word for a second. Excuse me, buddy. Oh yeah, that also reminds me, I should probably put a fence around my portal so that those guys don't come through. Because that would stink. Will all this fit in here? Nope. Okay. Oh gosh. What else? Guess those two things? 3 things? Wait, where was I putting these before? In here? Oh, I was putting tropical fish in there, I guess. Okay. Lucy, I don't think you can eat them, but I think you can. They just don't really give you anything. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. Forgot something. There we go. It'll be that. Take that. Actually, I'll take a fresh one and then probably combine it later or something. Well, either one of my live streams don't get ads. So the horizontal one and the vertical one, neither one of them gets ads because I'm not monetized. So if you wanted to watch like the actual full screen one on YouTube, you completely can. I don't believe you get hit with anything. Hi Aiden, how are you? I think that's all I need, and then we'll get shovels soon. I'll bring hiccups. I'll bring my bed with me. There are a good amount of people on, so maybe other people would sleep, but just in case. Just in case. Yeah, you don't get ads on either one of my YouTube live streams. It's dependent on if you want to watch the vertical version or the horizontal version. That's up to you. I'm sure the vertical version's easier to chat than it is the horizontal one. Great, ended up working an extra day last night. Had to cancel plans. Oh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Are you happy you got to work more? How you feeling about that? Hungry but don't know if I should get Chinese or Applebee's. Those are two very different options. I would say I would say Chinese food. That sounds good right now. How many materials do I think I'll need to make my fishing town? That is a very good question, and I have no idea. Probably a lot. I'm the only YouTube horizontal viewer. Yeah. A lot of people, they either don't know that I also stream horizontally, or they think they'll get hit with ads, and that's why they don't go to it. But it's definitely not nearly as active as the vertical one. Ooh, I've actually had chicken with cashews before, like when I was a kid, and it wasn't that bad actually. Was tired, had so many things go wrong, but the 80-hour paycheck's gonna be great. I bet. I'm sure you also get overtime too. Good amount of overtime on that. Hello, how's it going? Wait, let me check something super quick. Okay. We are 3 subs on YouTube away from 400, by the way. That's crazy. That is very, very crazy. My day has been good. I did a lot of fishing this morning, on the server, and then I took a nap. That's really all I've done. I'd still say it was a good day. Oh, I got you, Aiden. I think I've only ever been to one Chinese place that's actually, like, wasn't good. And they're not 100% bad either. I like one thing from there. We are also close to 1K. We are 9 away from 1K on Twitch and 3 away from 400 on YouTube. Very close to all the things. I don't know what you mean by that. But even though I don't know what you mean, I can answer an interesting part of it. One, girls and boys, I don't think it's a matter of if girls and boys do certain things in Minecraft. It's a sandbox game. You kind of do whatever you want to do. So I don't think it's a matter of boys do certain things and girls do other things. I think both of them probably do both. So it is going to be populated with people in chat. So I'm gonna have probably a channel point redeem on Twitch at some point to I think I can do this, to have like a straw statue of different people from chat in the world or in the town, like doing certain things or whatever. If that makes any sense. What about my inventory? That's my inventory. colonize means rule over. I rule over mine with a diamond fist. I'm confused. PvP is enabled, but it's a matter of if the other person actually consents to you fighting them. You can't just go up to someone and start fighting them. Aiden, I don't think you build like a girl. I think that you build just good. In general. I'm confused on what you mean. Have I ruled over a village before? And had the villagers, like, be part of my village? Yes. I have taken over a village before. I don't know what you mean by girls don't rule over villages like boys do. I don't understand what that means. Oh no, my shovel broke. Whatever will I do? I totally don't have more. Here's my inventory. I'll keep it up for a couple seconds. Yes, I do have full diamond armor in a chest somewhere. I'm just purposefully not putting it on. Just in case anyone wants to comment on my, my interesting armor choices. I only build good because when I was a kid... Wait, because I was a kid with ADHD a lot of time and Minecraft. Fair. Yeah, my favorite thing to do in Minecraft when I was a kid was make a creative world. I feel like I do understand what you're saying, but I'm not gonna say it on stream because I try and keep things family friendly. If that is how you want to deal with villages, like I said, it's a sandbox game. If that is what you like to do, then that's what you like to do. Stream doesn't end till all the shovels are gone. No, yeah, I know. They kidnap villagers and they make war and then they kill the villagers probably. Yeah, I understand. I don't do that because there's no point to that. Ah! Oh my goodness. Hi down there. I agree. But it's also, I feel like they're weird right now because spring break, I assume. That's what I keep telling myself. I prefer to give the villagers name and complex backstories, but also I've played a lot of Sims. Yeah, like that's kind of how I would do it. I mean, I don't usually deal with villages because I don't like them opening doors randomly. I don't know why. I just don't like them in my space. But I mean, that's like the fun way to do it, I would think. When I was a kid, I had spring break in April. So that's, I don't know, it's kind of normal for it to be right now. And I know that some people have spring break for like multiple weeks. Because I think as a kid, I had it from like the last couple days of March into like 2 weeks into April, kinda. In New England, they gave a week off in February instead. Oh, okay. How do you know you spying on us? No, I picked up what you were putting down of what you do to villagers. I just didn't want to say it. I put 2 and 2 together when you said you like to rule over villages and you like war. I kinda came to my own conclusions about that one. February vacation. That sounds more fun. Sounds like the more fun way to put it. See, that is the word that I was hoping that you would avoid using about the villagers. I'm gonna delete that, but I figured that's what you do to them. I just did not want to say the word myself, and I didn't want you to say it either. Actually, I was supposed to do the little, what is it called? I was supposed to do the line going across, wasn't I? I'm gonna go this way. And I was gonna go... Let me think. How does this look? I could just go straight across, kind of all the way to the other tree line. I don't have to go back. Because that would be a lot of space regardless. I started streaming about 30 minutes ago. I have the one video of it's a cow farm, it's gonna be cows outside. I like that video. I was thinking about making my stream title today. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Because, you know, keep digging. I thought it was really clever, but then I didn't do it. I do have big base plans. Of course. The mushrooms are scared of the dark. They get lonely by themselves. Please stop saying inappropriate things. Please and thank you. This is not a public server. Ew. Exactly! See, Aiden, you understand what I was going for with that. I thought about making that my stream title, but then I didn't. Lynette, yes. You did not make a typo. You simply said it because you thought it would be funny, because you're probably a kid who thinks inappropriate things are funny. I won't be so for real with you. We're gonna start going diagonally, please. This way. TV is still hanging on my wall, yes. I will not be taking it down. I know, I'll light up my base eventually, but I'm literally going to, like, tear all of this down. So there's no point in me lighting it up, because I'm just gonna break the torches. Ooh, we have to go that way. Do you see viewer names for YouTube? Yes. I do. Not you, Aiden. Don't take it down. Oh, I won't take my TV down. Oh, don't you worry. That TV is staying up. It would have definitely been a great title, though. I thought about it. Because it makes so much sense. But then I was like, well, I'm actually not tired of this. I'm actually really enjoying this. So that part wouldn't make sense. No, yeah, Aiden. The YouTube kids, as per usual. As per usual. Hello! How's it going? I'm trying to decide if I should go straight down now. That's it! I don't know about you guys. Also, celebration! We hit 400 subs on YouTube! Let's go! Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. Biggest build I've ever done in Minecraft? I made a castle one time. I'm not a mega builder. I would love to be. But I am indeed not. Yeah, I wish I was. But I've made a big castle one time. It was actually like a the old little brother stole the phone classic. That's why I muted him for 5 minutes. Because I hate when kids get in trouble and they're like, sorry, my little sibling took my phone. You're a liar. I am a small creator. I am. Also, thank you. Big milestones. Not a mega builder, cozy builder. I wouldn't consider myself a builder at all, rated. I can try and consider myself a builder, but that's a strong ask. No clue where I'm gonna... Yeah, my builds are made with videos. Probably 95% of the things you've seen me build are with videos. Not from my own brain. Wait, where did that come out of? Because now I think I messed up. Oh no, wait, that's not that bad. Okay, that's fine. Hey, those videos are a lot of work to watch and then recreate. I'm not giving myself that much credit. I am gonna mine the whole thing to the trees. Yeah, this line in the back is how much I'm gonna go. And then down diagonally by these trees. And then down, and then diagonal again. All the way down. That is the plan. It's gonna be a lot of work, but it's also gonna be fun at the same time, so. It's fine. I do know the create mod. Used to use videos, then realized I have an immense imagination. See, when it comes to building, I have imagination, but as soon as you put me in a space and you're like, okay, build. I'm like, I don't know what to do. It all goes out the window, and I don't know why. I'm also just really hard on myself, because I get to be a perfectionist sometimes. And I'll build something, and it will look completely fine, but then I'll tear it down, because I'm like, oh, well, it's, like, one off of how it should be. Don't understand why you're a small content creator. Every stream is entertaining and fun to watch. You are so sweet. Thank you. I try my best. I do get nervous when I get put on the spot. That's true. I have run out of inventory space. I've done PvP before, yes. Am I good at it? No. But I have done it, yes. Also, Summer, hello. How's it going? Forgot which ones are full and which ones are not. Go. No, 100%. That's probably why I don't like building that much. I'm trying to change that. But because I'm a perfectionist, it sucks. Like, it sucks to try and build stuff because I always end up tearing it down. Like, my starter house at, like, the spawn area of this world, I'm gonna be so honest, I hate it. Like, I actually hate it. Does it look fine? Yeah. Does it look good? In my opinion, no. But I did try and build that, and then tore it down, and then built it out of something else. So tearing it down would just be like, okay, well that's annoying. Sid, thank you. I'm trying to be easier on myself when it comes to building. I don't have that much practice with it. Oops. Well, good practice. That's the thing. That's where my perfectionist side comes in. I can't leave dirt just sitting on the ground. I have to collect it. It bothers some part of my brain. I do need to collect it. I know. Only 4 shovels left. Also, thank you. I told Rogue my building goal for the season is to not embarrass the server. That should also be my goal, too. I'm gonna be so honest. That was, like, my biggest worry with, like, joining Dragonfell, is after seeing everyone's builds last season, I was like, oh no. Oh no, I can't build like that. I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't know. Your friend said they got banned? That's interesting. I actually haven't banned anybody today. I haven't banned a single person today. I don't know what you're talking about. Shovel Wars. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. I mean, I've built like on terrain before. I like a blank slate, so I like things to be flat, and then if I want to add terrain later, then I will. It makes it a little bit harder on myself, but it helps my brain. Maybe YouTube banned him? Oh, true, maybe they did. I didn't ban him. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, AI country. I don't like when people use the excuse of my little brother stole my phone. Because most of the time it's not true. They just don't want to own up to their mistakes. Because kids nowadays don't know how to do that. They only know how to lie. So I'm not gonna take that as a valid excuse. Because it's their account. And if you say something on your account, I take it as you said it. Because you are the owner of said account. That is a thing for next time, to not let your little brother steal your phone then, if that actually did happen. Exactly, Sid. I think it's been officially a year since I watched your live on TikTok for the first time. Let's go! W's, Aiden. Hopefully you have enjoyed the last year. I will give you the same description that Activision told me when they banned me on Call of Duty. I don't care if somebody banned your account. It is your account. Be more careful with it next time. To this day, I'm still banned on Call of Duty because someone hacked my account. So. Oh well. 'Tis your account. My hot dog trauma still haunts me. I bet it does. It would haunt me too. Oh. No, we are down to 4 shovels. Ah! Glow stick, welcome in. I am doing well today. I had a good nap, and I had Cocoa Pebbles for breakfast. I'm vibing, to be honest. Do I like building terrain? Kind of. I'm not good at it, but I do like it better than other things. Respect is earned, not given. If you can't own up to your own actions, then you don't earn people's respect. Exactly. Also, I never banned him, by the way. I muted him for 5 minutes. Which is kind of the funny part. He was never banned. At this point, he can probably speak again. It's probably been 5 minutes. I don't usually ban people. I just time them out for long periods of time. And then hope they learn from their mistakes. It is a cereal. Cocoa Puffs, or no, not Cocoa Puffs. Cocoa Pebbles is kind of like Fruity Pebbles, if you ever heard of that. But it's the chocolate version. I had sugar for breakfast. I try and go live every day. So, yes. Short answer. I did put him in the timeout corner. You've never heard of them? Wait, actually? Do a lot of people just not know what Cocoa Pebbles are? Huh, okay. I have learned something new today. Apparently not, Aiden. I thought it was. Did my friend clarify I'm not lying? Well, I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told your friend, which was probably you on an alt account. Anything that is said on your account, whether it was you that said it or not, is your responsibility. So, if your little brother, quote-unquote little brother, takes your phone again and says something inappropriate, you will be banned. Whether it is their fault or yours. Because that is how I run things. Cool. Are they like Cocoa Pops? No? Maybe? No. Sid, I just learned that yesterday. I just learned that they are gluten-free, and I did not know that. I bought them yesterday, and I did not know they were gluten-free until I saw the little big, or I say little big words, no. The big words on the top that said gluten-free. And I was like, have they always been gluten-free? I don't know. I'll be more responsible this time. Thank you. That's what we like to hear. I appreciate you. Not from America, so I'm not into American stuff, so I have no idea what they are. That's fair. That makes sense. What time is it for me? It is almost 7 p.m. A minute away from 7 p.m. Yeah, a lot of kids don't understand that concept, math, and I'm gonna try and teach them that. They've been gluten-free? Actually? I genuinely didn't know that. Used to make gluten-free brown rice Krispies that were actually pretty good. Oh. So interesting. Just learned so many stuff. Wait, Aiden, would you say really, Sue? I feel like I missed something. My life is a lie. No, I genuinely didn't know that they were not a widely known thing, at least to people that live in the United States. if people are from different places other than the United States, I understand how they might not know it, because it might not be, like, an actual, like, widely known cereal. That's so interesting. I love learning new things. That's what parents are for. When I have a kid, they're gonna grow up, and I grow up in a respect and caring household. Yes. Yes. Respect is something that is not just given, it has to also be earned. And if you lose it, you have to earn it back. It is not automatic. Which is a difficult concept for kids to understand when referring to their parents. But when you get older, you're gonna have to respect more people, like teachers, or your doctor, or in your job, your boss. Learning respect is very important. I love the little nodding. Keep saying I want a relationship with 3 main things: trust, honesty, mutual respect, and communication. Exactly. In my opinion, those are probably the most important things to have in any relationship. Are there any other YouTubers / streamers on the server you're playing on? Funny enough, all of them. Everyone on the server has, at the very least, a Twitch channel. I don't know which ones have, like, YouTube channels. But all of them do at least stream. At least sometimes. Oh, you can get them. I wonder, well, they probably do actually taste different. A few have YouTube channels? Yeah, I think you have a YouTube channel, Math. I think Nessa does. I don't think Nessa posts on it. I know that Nessa was going live on it a little bit. Melly might. I do forget. Hermitcraft type server? Very similar. Yes, yes. Yeah. I know that majority of you guys don't stream on YouTube, which fair enough. I didn't even start streaming on YouTube until like 2 or 3 months ago. Should I? No, never mind. I was gonna go to the back, but I'll keep doing right here. Yes, fine. Oh, 5-hour time. Oh, 5-hour time difference. Yeah. I've noticed a lot of people on YouTube actually are from Europe, which is very interesting. I didn't know there were that many people from Europe that watched me. Considering how late I usually go live. I can't stream before I reach 500 subs for some reason. I don't know why that is. I was able to go live for the first time under 100. I don't know if they've changed their rules since then. I know that 500 subs is the limit to actually, like, get partially monetized. but I don't know about anything else. Respect your elders, women, and yourself. Yes. But I feel like at the same time, if they lose your respect, then it does need to be earned back. I give everyone respect until they give me a reason not to. I don't lead off with not respecting somebody. That would probably not go very well. Respect your Europeans and stream a bit earlier. Here's the thing, I don't wake up early enough. If I get my sleep schedule back on track the way that it should be, then I promise I will. But I don't usually wake up until 2 p.m. and by the time I'm done with like chores and important adult things, it's usually not until 6 p.m. One day I'll fix my sleep schedule, I promise. Wouldn't surprise me if the rules vary a bit by country too. That's so interesting. I'm sure that might be the case. Like if people can't stream before a certain amount of subs, then yeah, it probably is by country. Which I don't know why that is, but interesting. Exactly. Yeah, 6 p.m. for me. It is midnight for you when I go live. I do apologize. Sometimes I do stream a little bit earlier. There have definitely been times in the past, like, week or two I've gone live at 4. So it's kind of just, it depends. But there's also definitely been times I don't go live until 7:30. So, I am a bit all over the place sometimes. Me too, but I don't get home until 7:30, and then sleep from 8 to 2. You have the exact same sleep schedule as Pro does. Except he then takes a nap at 3:30 to 6. L time zone. Aiden. Still late though? I know. Ah! I don't think there will ever be a time where I will go live any earlier than maybe 6 p.m. for you. Because that would be noon. And I don't usually go live at noon, or really anywhere close to noon. I used to go live at 11 in the morning for me. But I am definitely not on that sleep schedule anymore. That was a while ago. Someday, guys, someday. I am in a relationship, yeah. Streams are a good time for me to watch. Yeah, like, that's the thing, is if I go live earlier, yes, it would help the people that are watching from Europe, but then people that are where I live, or, like, West Coast, would not be able to watch because it would be a little too early. And people might be out of the house and stuff. So there's no situation where I could possibly make everybody happy with the time that I go live. It's just not really possible to make everyone happy in that case. I'm an hour behind you, so the streams are well timed for me. Yeah. My streams are a good time for people who are really just in the US. And then very late for people that are in Europe. W Pro. For real. He's actually at work right now. He left like an hour ago. Alright, we're gonna have to fill in these holes eventually. Better late than early, I would say? Yeah. Where are you, buddy? Here you are. Trying to find you. Oh, my inventory's full again. Oops. I miss the end of streams often because I go to bed early. Yeah. Yeah. If anybody, you know, in Europe or anything, it is very late for you guys, so if anyone needs to go to sleep, don't feel like you have to stay up and watch. I know it is the weekend, so it's a little bit easier to say that. But I totally understand, like, having work or having school or something, and not being able to be here. Bonk, bonk. He goes in at 6. He goes in at 6, and then work starts at 7. Because he works 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. So he usually doesn't get home until about 7:30, and then he goes straight to bed when he gets home. You're probably going back to your old sleep schedule because your sleep schedule keeps going forward. That's the thing. If my sleep schedule keeps going, it will circle back around eventually. I'm actually not gonna do that. That would be horrible. It'd be really funny though. No, yeah, I used to stream from I think 11 to 2 back in the TikTok days. I can't do that anymore. Not really. I mean, I could, but it'd be kind of hard to get back on that schedule. I would like to start making my streams start maybe around 2 or 3, and then try and go longer eventually. That'd be nice. Because, like, a stream from 2 to 6 sounds quite nice. Or, like, a stream from 2 to 8 sounds nice. Because then you're kind of getting people at night, and then you're also getting people during the day, too. It would just be very long streams. And when I stream every day, I don't really want to do streams every day for 6 hours. That'd be a little exhausting. Hi! Well, there goes the skeleton. He gone. Yeah, I would love to actually go live during the day. Definitely not in the mornings. I don't want to go live in the mornings anymore. But during the day, I can try and get back on track with that. Probably should go to bed earlier. Try to be asleep by 10. I don't usually go to sleep until 4 or 5 in the morning. So that is gonna have to change. Yeah, I can try my best. Someday. Which I actually might have to change it sooner rather than later. I don't have a non-social media job. No. I've been doing just streaming as, like, I put quotations around job because I don't get job money. I do get money, but not enough to really, in my brain, consider it a job. I've been doing it since September of 2024. I'm 21. Keep the same schedule as you do now, and on the weekend you do the longer streams? I definitely could. Definitely could. Same with going to bed 4 or 5 a.m. Yeah. Because, like, I try and have the same, somewhat the same sleep schedule as my boyfriend does. So it's not like I'm awake during time he's asleep, and then I'm asleep during times he's awake. That's hard to do with someone who works third shift. Because I know for a fact, eventually, because he's not going to stay at this job forever, at some point he will work a 9 to 5, and I will probably be awake during those times and stream between those times. So, someday, streams will be different times. I just don't know when that is. Ooh, I almost fell. Again. I don't know how far down that cave goes versus how far down that is. Should I try and mine to it? That'd be kind of fun. It'd be a little silly looking, but alright. That's gravel. Okay. Oh, well, see a problem here. Oh. Well, welcome back. See the predicament. There's a bit of gravel there. Oh. Gotta go eat dinner? No worries. Have a good time. Hopefully the dinner's good. Oops. Didn't jump. If I can use some of my dirt that I have to fill in some holes, I will 100% do it without question. Gives me something to do with it. Oh wait, I think I have a extra diamond pickaxe I could be using. Because I wanted to get rid of it. That might sound kind of silly, but there's a diamond pickaxe I wanted to try and break. Ah, found it. I used to have no set sleep time, just went to bed when tired and woke up later. Would rather not go back to that. Mostly happy with when I sleep now, just makes it hard to do things at night. Yeah, I feel more productive at night, which is why it's hard to go to sleep earlier. I'm gonna build a $3,000 PC. I just have a laptop after my confirmation? I don't know what that is. And a new phone, probably won't have anything left. Yeah. Stuff like that's expensive. Anything tech is expensive. But that's the thing about getting a PC though, is that you can kind of have the same one for quite a long time. It's a good investment to make, so you can have it for a long time, and then if something breaks, you can just upgrade it or fix it. It's kind of nice. When a laptop breaks, it's kind of just broken. I mean, unless you're someone who knows how to fix laptops. I most definitely am not. But having a PC is just, it's a really, really good thing to have. Even though they do cost a lot. Oops. Well, if I'm gonna be able to reach that, I can try. If it breaks, it bye-bye. Yep. Yep. It's like every laptop I've ever had, if it breaks, it's kind of just, oh, that sucks. Well, can't do anything about it. But I've had my PC for 5 years, and yes, stuff has broke on it. But you buy the part, you move on with your life, because it's a lot easier than buying a new computer in general, or a new laptop. Less expensive. Alright, I want to see what level this is. So the lowest point is 60. Okay. What is the lowest point out here? 64. Okay, so there's gonna be a good bit of stuff I'll probably have to cover. I do agree. I always advocate for people to save for a PC over save for a laptop if they can. Even though I know the price difference is very, very different. That's why I say if you can. Want this because it will repair my pickaxe. Okay, cool. I will fill it in with the dirt. I have no clue what I'm doing with this wall yet. I'm gonna ignore it until the rest of this is done. Can't tell if Rocket left because they're actually leaving or if something happened with power again. Hopefully not power. Oh, there we go. I can finally get all this gravel out of the way. I want a PC, but I don't have the room for it. I go. Fair enough. Should I go up there? Probably. Actually, I can't get there from over here. Hold on. Other side. I might have to fill in that hole too. Would get a PC. Ah! It's my needs. Probably get a cheaper PC and install Linux on it so I have the good performance. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, if I didn't stream, I probably wouldn't have a PC, or at least I wouldn't have gotten one when I did. It really does depend on, I guess, what you want it for. So for the longest time for school, I just used a laptop. And then... when did I get my PC? I got my PC my junior year of high school. So I was almost out of school. I got my PC specifically because I wanted to stream, though. And obviously I couldn't do that on my laptop because my laptop was old. If I didn't want to stream, I probably wouldn't have gotten it when I did. Wouldn't have been all that necessary. I don't really know how it works. I don't know if ChatGPT actually, like, looks at your information. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm not surprised it knows your name and location. Location's probably because your, what is it called? Your device that you're on has location turned on, so it probably took your information from that, I would assume. Hello, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I don't know. They randomly brought up AI. I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. I'm playing vanilla. Mostly just with some, like, quality of life mods, though. Like, a mini-map and waypoints and stuff. Pretty much fully vanilla, though. Listen, I have no idea what you have told AI and what you have not told AI or what data it knows about you, but if you're saying it knows personal things about you, I am not surprised. I don't like AI all that much. No! I need another chest. Oh my goodness. I start placing down all of them. There. Yay! Actually, there was gravel in a couple of these chests, wasn't there? I don't remember. I don't think so. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Back to it. AI is getting a lot out of hand. I do agree. Oh, might as well do this. Wonder if I should do this little area over here. Don't know yet. Still deciding kind of how I want to do this. I usually section it off, but I definitely did not do that this time. Hello, hole. Not know that was there. That'll actually have to be filled in as well. Oops. Didn't realize until now how many caves there were back here. 'Cause I know there's that really, really big one below my base. That I think goes under the whole thing. This one. Yeah, this cave right here. A huge cave. Basically goes under the whole plains area. And I would like to explore it at some point. I would. When? I don't know. But we'll get there. Oh, thank you. I'll do my best. Probably section off this area a little bit more. Depending how much dirt I have, I can do like little chunks of it. I think there is a small hole under my base. A little bit. A little bit. Just a small one. Nothing too crazy. Just patch it up with some dirt, it'll be fine. I did actually find an entrance earlier to get to it. Well, I say entrance. It's just a drop down. So, I guess whatever that's considered. Yeah, we'll do little bits at a time. So I'll do like this ground here, and then we'll keep going. I don't want to do the coal yet, because I want to use the fortune for that. Oh my gosh, there's more! Does the server have any currency for trading? You can buy things from people with diamonds. Which I actually just thought of it. Wait, Melly has a pop-up shop, right? Of shulker shells? I meant to go buy some. We're gonna go investigate and see if I have enough diamonds to buy shulker shells. But it's mainly just diamonds. Is the currency, I believe. I need to go get that. I think it was in the Discord where it is. I think it was something of spawn. Some ways away from spawn. Western part of spawn. Okay. Yes, thank you for reminding me. Currency, trade, and sharing for nest members. I don't think I'm a nest member. I don't know what qualifies as one, but I haven't built anything for it, so I don't think I am one. Welcome in, how's it going? More. I mean, hey, it repairs my pickaxe, even just a little bit, it's worth it. I did. But I pretty much didn't, like pick a certain thing to do, though, because I don't know how to do any of the farms. So I kind of just said that I would help if anyone needs help with something. But I didn't sign up for a specific thing. Get the gravel. I would like to still help with things. I can be useful. Let's hope that shulker shells are not expensive, because I only have 14 diamonds. But it's fine. We will check. I feel like the chat might just be filled with random stuff. I mean, that's kind of how it always is. I don't mind random talk in chat. Kind of makes it more entertaining. Tell you a joke? I don't know off the top of my head. Now I'm put on the spot. Now I don't know a joke. I don't know. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Getting closer and closer to 1K. It's 5 a.m. Goodness. Yay! On Twitch as well. I need to stop being so shy and actually ask people if they need help with stuff. I get nervous. Could you make it so that wait, people that subscribe get notifications? When you what's it called? When you subscribe on YouTube, you can click the little bell thing to do like all notifications, and when I go live it should say like it should send you out a notification that I went live, I think. But I know that YouTube notifications are always kind of wonky, so I don't know 100% if that'll work. So much stupid stuff I say nervousness should not be a thing. I'm getting more comfortable though. I am. The fishing event definitely helped a little bit, because I'm starting to actually like get to know voices and just like know how people are in general, which is good. So we're definitely getting there. I still get scared to join like the group voice chats though, because I know that sometimes people have like the little voice chats and I'm like, oh, there's people in there. I don't know if I'm allowed to join without asking, so I never do. I don't know, that's how my brain works. I don't know. You're welcome. Okay. I never know for sure. Because I don't know if there's like some sort of etiquette of like you have to like ask to join something. I never know. But now I know. Okay. There are people, if there are people in the little voice things, I will try and join more often. Okay. Is the shulker thing over here? West of spawn? I might have gone too far west, actually. Where is... Maybe it would be on a map, actually. I don't know. I shall find. Okay. So if it's just named something random, that's not like a specific task, then that would be more acceptable to join. Okay. I understand, I understand. Will do. Gotta figure out where in the world I'm going right now. Oh, okay. Got it. We'll go that way. You couldn't find the bell? It should be, like, if you go to my channel, it should be kind of where the subscribe button is. Like to the right of it, I think. Is usually where the bell is at. Oh, I see the shulker place. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. No! I hear a trident boy! Oh my gosh. Should I try and go get him? I don't have my shield on me. If I get a trident, I'll sell it to somebody for 2 diamonds. Just kidding. Where? Don't you dare hit me. Yeah, it kinda is, but I'm still gonna try. Ow! You hurt a lot more than I thought you did. Okay, you're right. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Can I get him to come closer to me? Do we think? Forgot my shield at home. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. This is a invite-only server. It is private. Ow! This one over here? Is it this one? Thank you. I will get my own wood, though. I'm gonna get him. I will also replant the tree, I promise. I'm not a monster. Okay. Alright. We're gonna try this again. Okay, buddy. Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Wait, are you the same guy? That must be the same guy. Aw, that one didn't even work. No! Hey, we tried. Thank you for the iron. Very much appreciated. Alright, let's check this. Ooh, book. 2 shells, 2 diamonds. Okay. I probably only need 1. Well. Oh, you found the bell! Let's go. Also, get some good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I don't have my Discord linked on YouTube because that seems very dangerous. Okay. 2 shells, 2 diamonds. Cool. Let's do 2. There we go. I don't think I need more than 2 shulker boxes. At least for now. Heck yeah. Also, I need to figure out how to make rockets because I have never actually done the whole elytra rocket thing in survival before. Well, that's also gonna have to be figured out eventually. Oh! Heck yeah! I did not know that. I do have my elytra at home. To store all the valuable dirt. Exactly! That's what we needed the shulker for! See, we're starting to understand. No, I feel like I'm probably gonna use it the most when I go mining, because that's kind of the time I run out of inventory space the most. Well, mining and fishing. Yes, I do. I'm assuming at spawn. How do I reply back? Is it whisper? No. I don't know how to do that math. But yes, I do. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, yes. Where do you want me to go? Oh, it's gunpowder and sugarcane to make rockets? Oh, paper. I see.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I am good. How are you?
Doing all right. Would you like to see the nest? Do you have a second?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you get what you needed in Spawn Town? You said you need a shulker.
Yes, I got them.
Okay.
Let's go!
So over by my lighthouse, there's that giant portal, or well, way up in the sky portal.
Yeah.
But you can also get here from this one.
Okay.
Yeah, that portal right over there is the one that you come out of when you go in that portal up by my lighthouse.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Do you have wings?
Not on me.
Then let's ride horse.
Okay.
So just pick a horse, any horse. They're nest horses. And we are going to go... I'll just share one of the waypoints with you. That way you know where we're going. We're going that way.
Okay.
So if you have wings, you can just fly there, but if you don't have wings or you run out of rockets ever, there are horses that should be right there.
Okay.
That's the magma farm that Blue and I made to get magma for the gold farm.
Ooh.
Don't fall in the magma part. It's scary. Actually, let me show you the Hoglin farm because you can get food there.
Okay.
So let's go this direction. And you don't have to know how to make farms to be in the nest. We also need like decorating because we also like to make them pretty.
Oh, okay. I'm good at decorating.
Excellent. Okay, so here's the Hoglin farm. If it's ever out of food, you really just need to climb up that ladder or fly up to the top and stand there for like 15 minutes and you'll get like a double chest worth of food.
Oh, okay.
So please take as much food as you need. And then back onto the Knowledge Village is this way. I get turned around easily, I'm sorry.
You're okay. Everyone is very
eventually
friendly.
That is the location of where the gold farm will be.
Oh, okay.
Or is it that one? I don't remember. There's too many portals up here now. It's getting confusing. I believe this is the... Durton just built the resin farm.
Ooh.
So that one would be the resin farm. And then if you just want to park, there are 4 other portals up here that are important.
Okay.
So the iron farm occasionally needs to be AFK'd so that we have iron for projects and emeralds for trading. If you ever need iron for personal use, you're supposed to buy it from Quick because Quick has the permit. So it's not really for like just using for anything, but for nest projects, yes.
Okay.
Then I'll show you this one. This is Mama Melissa's Every Mob Farm. If you need XP or mob drops or whatever. And if you free cam out, you can see where we're standing right now. Do you have free cam?
Ooh, that's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's a boat.
It is a boat. It's a beautiful boat. So right over here is, if you stand here for a little bit, mobs will drop, all the mobs. It's a flushing mob farm, so if you kind of look up there, you can see mobs spawn on those platforms, they get flushed off, drop down here, and you can get a key. And after a while, it gets a little wild. Drops automatically go down here. So it's great for XP if you're out this direction anyway.
Yeah.
And then all the items get auto-sorted into here.
Oh, okay.
So lots of stuff and things.
So fancy.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying, like with it's not just farms, it's also decorative stuff. So
Yeah.
like our goal is not to just make farms, it's to make them also pretty.
Oh, okay, okay.
And the
Heck yeah.
this one is okay, that's the resin farm, iron farm this way. This one is the firework farm.
Ooh, okay.
So this is where you can go and pick up fireworks. Right down here. This does need to be AFK'd periodically, but there's fireworks in most of this first section.
Okay.
So feel free to grab some if you need them. And then feel free to take, several stacks. It's fine. But it does need to be AFK'd every once in a while. You just need to kind of stand. Well, I've locked myself in over here. Oh,
okay.
That's a bad idea, actually. I locked myself in over here. There we go.
Okay.
You just kind of want to put stuff around you so that the phantoms don't get you.
Mm-hmm.
But somewhere up on this level, we'll AFK the creepers down below and the sugarcane here.
Okay.
The sugarcane so the gunpowder is coming from a water tube from down at the very bottom, and then there's an auto crafter under here. You don't have to jump down here. I know you don't have wings.
Yeah.
But there's an auto crafter down here that turns the sugarcane into the paper and then combines it with the rockets, and that's how the rockets get over there. I'm going to come this way. Back up.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Nobody has evil or bad intentions.
I accidentally picked these up. All right, and then we can go back through.
Yeah, everyone here is very nice. Nobody's here with like evil intentions.
The knowledge village. This is where all the librarians are.
Oh, okay.
We also have our villager breeder here. We have our zombie clearing right here. This is all temporary because Elk has been working on a library build that's going to go up above us. But there are librarians down here. Now, books are my permit. So if you need books, make sure you purchase them, because permits, we want to respect the permits. But if you need anything else, like these guys, a lot of them trade glass. So say you need a ton of glass. Just bring some emeralds over and trade for glass.
Okay.
If you need bookshelves, you can get bookshelves, lanterns, etc. Whatever you need. If you do buy books, just put them in a chest or something. Like if you needed to unlock them or whatever. they are all cured by me, so, like, what Durton did was say, I need a shulker worth of glass, and then I purchased it because I've got them all cured, so I get the discounts.
Mhm.
But I just went ahead and got it and gave it to him.
Okay.
Yeah. But if I'm not around, feel free to, do what you need to do.
Yeah.
If we go back to the firework farm after a quick sleep because it's late and it's dark and I don't like it. Oh, there
I
are
have
a
not.
few other villagers down here. There is a cleric. If you need clericy stuff, there's a leather worker. There's a couple farmers down here.
Okay.
Yeah. So this area doesn't necessarily need to be AFK'd, and this is temporary. Once Elk and I get the library itself built,
Okay.
this will all move upstairs. So let's go back to the firework farm, and I'll show you the colorful village that does not have a portal yet.
Okay. I have not heard of that add-on, no. I haven't heard of a lot of Bedrock stuff, though, in general.
So you can see the one building that's already been put in. That's the sheep farm. Geo put the building around it already.
Ooh, okay.
And then there's going to be like a rainbow bridge that goes from one side to the other side across the river. And then we'll just have buildings on both sides of the river for the colorful village.
Okay.
We're going to put a variety of farms over there, mostly to do with color. But, some of it will just be like decorative buildings, not really have a purpose, just be pretty. But a lot of the buildings are to hide, the farms.
Yeah.
You can tell these farms have not been decorated because I have not done anything with it. I built it and then was like, now what am I going to do? It's ginormous, and I wasn't sure if I was going to need to add more sugarcane going up, so I wanted to wait before I thought about what to put on it. But if you free cam out, you can kind of see, like, it's huge. And then the creepers spawn in the down below area, so I don't know. I just need to figure out what to do with it. Yeah, I don't know yet. And that's the nest.
Oh, I picked up gunpowder.
At least what we have of it. So, oh yeah, I just keep throwing it back into the water stream because every time you stand here, it kind of gets picked up. Yeah. If you get too close to the water chute.
Okay.
But yeah, that's about it. That's what's built so far. We still have the farming village planned that Geo was kind of starting to plan out. And then I forget what other villages. There's a couple more farms. Soup's Prismarine farm is going somewhere. So there's still a lot to do and still a lot to decorate and make pretty. So you're more than welcome to, just come help with whatever or put a colorful building down there, whatever.
Okay. Will do.
So, and if you have any questions, feel free to let any of us know.
Okay.
Or, there's the Discord channel for the Nest group.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. And then we can take the horses back. And did you get enough rockets?
I got 4 stacks. I think that's enough. I've never done it, so I don't know how fast they go.
That should be. I also have a chest up by the portal by the lighthouse that has rockets for sale. If you ever just need a stack, to get back here or to restock or whatever, feel free to grab a stack.
Okay.
And don't pay.
Okay.
Yeah. The paying is not for us.
Hi, Nessa.
Yeah. All right, and then let's take horses back so that they're by spawn. I don't remember what one I came over on. Doesn't matter. So, spawn roof is this way. So Hogland Farm, feel free to AFK and use. If you ever need magma for anything, I suppose you could AFK that too.
Okay.
It's really just the stuff that somebody has a permit for we don't want to take.
Yeah, okay.
Because that's their permit.
Hmm.
But all other farms are free use.
Okay. Thank you so much for showing me around.
Of course. Trying to avoid the magma. I was like, it's not out of the farm, is it? No, it wasn't. I'm like, we built it correctly. It shouldn't be a problem. It's a lot faster to get there if you're flying, but it's not too bad. It's much better on horseback than riding or walking.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that much. I've walked it a fair few times before we got the horses up here. And then, yeah, this will take you back to Spawn Town near the lighthouse, or you can... Oh, there it is. Go down these stairs to get back to the center of Spawn Town.
Okay.
I like that one just because I'm at the lighthouse, so it's like
Yeah.
right there.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, thanks, Sam.
Yay! So we are part of the nest, guys. We can do decorating. I've never done farms before, so decorating is what we'll do. Also, yes, this is a private server. Sorry, I didn't answer a lot of things. I don't know when I'm ending stream yet. I've only been on for 2 hours, so I still have quite a bit of energy left, to be honest. So I'm still gonna be on for quite a bit. This is a private server though, yes. Also, when it comes to like doing like builds and stuff, I don't need help with my builds, so I'm not gonna like ask anyone for help. It's literally just like digging out stuff. Also, I wanna like feel accomplished. I want to feel accomplished with like making my own stuff because I've never like done that before. But yeah. Also, no thank you. I don't play on Bedrock. I also don't usually play with people I don't know very well. Because I don't know people's intentions, and I stream, and that can get a little dangerous sometimes. But Nessa, I hope you're doing good. Chilling this week. It's been a crazy couple of weeks since this started. I didn't block him. I muted him for a minute. If he spams again, I'll mute him for longer. Don't worry. Don't worry, I took care of it. But I can definitely do decorating. That I can do. Oh my gosh, my nose. My goodness. Where is my hallway? Found it. It's always further than I think it is. Also, Nessa, I'm very sorry for making a hallway in the nether. I didn't know how to get back to my stuff. Or my portal. I meant to say that. I think my hallway is actually an extension off of, I want to say, Sherb's hallway? Maybe? Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know if I was allowed to, like, break stuff. But yeah, mine mine is kind of the same way as, like, the stairs. Like, going up the stairs and then just down that hallway. And then it's an extension off of it. Hallway with no carpet. I will add carpet. That'd be kind of fun. I don't really play on, servers like that. I haven't played on Hypixel in a very, very long time. Oops, that don't go there. Very successful trip. I'm absolutely terrified to die using an elytra. However, we're gonna try anyways. Because I bought this one. I think I bought this one the day that everyone got elytras. And I have not used it. Other than putting mending on it. I will make that hallway look pretty. Don't you tempt me. I will. Well, my hallway. I'm not gonna mess with Chirp's hallway. Because I don't know what they want done with that. But I will put carpet on mine. These will go. I'll put them there. That's fine. Oh, will they? Oh, wait, do I have an anvil? I do. It don't work. Well, probably because I put mending on my elytra, I would assume. Let me mess with these shulker shells. I want to make them fun colors. Oh! Okay, okay. Oops. No, don't put that on. That's so interesting! Okay. Thank you! I did not know that was a thing. Hello guys, how's it going? Do I play real Minecraft? Yes. I don't know what I'm gonna name my fishing village yet. I haven't figured it out. I'm on a grindstone to separate them? That's sick! Okay, I'm gonna definitely have to remember that. We got shulker boxes! I want to color them. I'm gonna do the good color. The good color, also known as light blue. Do I use mods? Not really many on the server. It's basically just like quality of life stuff, like the mini map. Does anyone need me to sleep? I assume so. Oh, I play on the normal Minecraft launcher, yeah. I think. I open it through CurseForge if that matters, but it still opens the real Minecraft launcher, so I assume the answer is yes. Okay, I don't think I need my shulkers for doing this, but they will go away for now. They're so pretty. I love light blue. Okay. Alright. Whee! Do I have pets, like, in real life? I have one pet. I have a cat. I have no clue where he is at the moment, though. I think he might be under the bed. I've been asked that twice today, Nessa, if this is real Minecraft. Sometimes I like to say no, just for fun. I think someone said the other day I was playing Skyrim. Like, you know what? Yes, this is Skyrim. That's it. Hello! How's it going? Also, did I ever say thank you to the person that subbed? I don't know. Thank you, whoever subbed. If I didn't say it, I do apologize. I did hear it. I just don't remember if I said anything. What's my cat's name? My cat's name is Sirius. He is a black cat, so he's named after, Sirius Black from Harry Potter. My favorite color? Blue. Which is very funny, because I happen to make a lot of things pink. But pink is not my favorite color. I don't have a brother, no. I have an older sister. Kind of. I kind of like Harry Potter. We got the cat from my boyfriend's parents, and they named him that. I don't mind Harry Potter, though. I haven't seen all the movies or read all the books, so I don't know all there is to know about it. I do know my house, though. I am a Hufflepuff. Shocker. No one would ever guess. Oops. Hello, how's it going? A mod called Better Terraria? Ooh. I feel like there's so many cool things on here I don't know how to use. Like, I want to utilize straw statues at some point, but I'm gonna be so honest, I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna have to ask somebody when I actually get around to wanting to make them. But I am not there yet. How old am I? I'm 21. Might do this section first. Well, I don't have dirt, actually. I have to get dirt first. Thank you. Yeah, when I'm like ready to start messing with them, which probably won't be until I actually start building my like little fishing village, then I will definitely ask somebody for help with that. Build a statue in the middle of my base? That'd be a cool idea. I don't know what I would make a statue of, though. I know that YouTube can't see it, but this is kind of the reference image I'm going with for my fishing village. It's gonna be difficult, but you know what? I want to challenge myself, so this is kind of what I'm going for. Thank you. Build a statue of a massive bass. That would be crazy. But it would also kind of be iconic at the same time. So we'll see. I might do the whole koi fish pond that I was thinking of yesterday. I don't know how to make a fish statue, though. That would be really funny. Alright, let's do a little filling in. But here's our progress so far for the plains area. We've got majority of it done. We basically just have a big square right here. Still left to do. Got a good part done, though. We'll get there. I'm kind of just working on the tallest part of it now, though, which is why it takes so much more time. My goal in life, be happy. That's goal number 1. Goal number 2, have a family. And goal number 3, be able to support my family through making content. Oops. Might have to do it from down here now. A pond with a statue of a fish? That would be cool. I found on Pinterest a pond that's in the shape of a koi fish. I actually don't know how I would incorporate that. No, have a family of my own, I mean. Obviously I have a family. I mean, have a family of my own. Hello! My base is at spawn. And it does happen to be quite a ways away. Or else I would show. But as of right now, technically this is my main base area. I don't actually have something to stay inside of, though. Hi, Z. Alright, that should be enough. For now. And fill in a good part of this. This is a private server. So, as silly as it will be, I want to actually fill in, like, this cave. I have enough dirt to do it. So it'll be fine. But I don't want stuff to spawn, like, below my base. It's kind of my thought process. I do have a Discord, but I don't share it on YouTube. It's only on Twitch for people. Just to prevent, like, kids from joining and, you know, doing not great things. Can I build an underground base? Probably someday. Right now? Probably not. Underground bases or, like, what is it called? Or, like, mountain... Like, digging into a mountain base is usually what I do. Most of the time. Okay. That'll be enough for now. Oops. Ow. Well, that reminds me, I actually do need to buy a sapling bundle because I need cherry blossom saplings. I didn't know they were restocked yet. Did I fix the tiny hole under my base? Let's check. Nope. Still there. My day's going good, thank you. How's your day going? This is Java. Such a tiny hole, isn't it? How big is my house gonna be in the town? A decent sized house. It's not gonna be like crazy big. Majority of the buildings that are gonna be in the town are like normal size. It's just that the town itself is gonna be big. Oh yeah, I can fix that in no time. I think we have enough dirt. No question. Totally doable. Hello. You are new update. Question mark. What does that mean? This is a private server. Have I watched One Piece? No. I haven't watched, any anime, actually. Well, I tried to, but I couldn't get through it. I tried to watch Hunter x Hunter, and I didn't really like it all that much. I wouldn't rule out anime forever, though. Fun fact, what started as a joke name for the side store in Supermarket Sim had turned into a goofy brand name I've been using for sim games. Oh my gosh. I love it. I haven't been able to come up with any goofy names. Also, I was meaning to restart Megastore Sim yesterday, and I didn't do it. Yep. I am making a Japanese-themed base, but I have not watched anime. You are correct. No, okay, no, I have seen Pokemon. It's just, I don't know if some people consider that to be anime or not. I used to consider it anime, and then people started, like, yelling at me and saying, that's not anime! So then I stopped counting it. But no, I have seen, I've seen a little bit of Pokemon, yeah. I do like Pokemon. I don't. I feel like I would be more inclined to read it than watch it, though. Because I love reading. So maybe eventually. Yeah, go for it, Lynette, of course. I'm assuming it's not like a bad word. Even if it is, you can say it, because you don't usually say bad words. Live action is on Netflix? Oh, live action of One Piece? That's what I was thinking, Nessa. I was like, well, I like the way that Japan looks. Like, I like the buildings and stuff. I just don't like anime. A lot of anime is like too childish for me to watch. Like, I don't get entertained. I agree. It's 6 in the morning for you. It's 8 p.m. for me. I don't think that means nobody will watch just because it's 6 a.m. for you. That's a little silly. Let's go, Lynette. I'm surprised. Wait, Megastore doesn't have that? Even the clothing section does not have that? Do I play Pokemon? I don't, but I like collecting Pokemon cards. And I do have a very large Pikachu plushie in my house. I love it, Lynette. Hi, Chevy. Are you gonna bully me again today? I'm gonna be making a Japanese fishing village eventually, but I have still quite a bit to terraform left. Yes, you are? Oh, well. You know what? At least you're being honest and you're not lying this time. Mr. Liar. I'm not gonna do that because that's very sad. You know what? Chevy, you just lied because you said you never lie. That right there is a lie. Typo. Oh, goodness. Cherry wood would be great for that? Yeah, I just don't have cherry blossoms yet. I did already say what I'm building, but there are constantly new people coming in, so I'm not gonna be upset with having to repeat myself. It's okay. You don't have to be upset on my behalf, I promise. I don't know if I'm gonna build the buildings out of cherry. I kind of want to do a lot of white concrete. Then why would you want me to make a gravestone for your dog? I don't want to do that. That's really sad. You go sleep? No worries. Get some good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I do appreciate you. Also, did Z say that they have, saplings? They did. I actually do have a diamond block to get a sapling bundle. I want it! I'm going to get it. That's it. I'm going to get it. I literally only need a cherry blossom sapling, but that's fine. I will spend my diamonds on it. Where is it at, exactly? Is it by where a lot of the other stuff is? I think I know where it is. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your night. And get some good sleeps, of course. Okay. Thank you. Ah! Ah! Goodness gracious. Ugh. Don't do that to me. It's terrifying. An avocado! No way. Yeah, immediately when I come into the nether. It's fine, it's fine. Is it? Okay. I don't have access to the roof from my main portal. I don't know how to get to the roof. Well, I know how to get to the roof. I don't know how to get a portal on the roof to my base. Is a better way to put that. So right now, I just have hallways. I should probably actually close that off when I come out of my portal like that. Is there carpet? No. Hello, how's it going? Yay! Yeah, right now, for some reason, when I made my portal, it put it underground, and I had to, like, dig up a staircase to actually get to the nether, which was interesting. Alright, let's try and do this. Ah! I swear, this is very dangerous for me. I have never done it in survival, and I don't want to die. Goodness. Yes, Chevy, how can I help you? My favorite color is blue. Yoink. There you go. Yay! We did it! Plus 20. What other things are in here? Gosh, that's why it's a diamond block. That makes so much more sense now. Has been taken. Wait. Wait. Got it. Took me a second. Oh, that's dangerous. Ow! Hey, that's why I said it was dangerous. Oh, you don't know? Oh, well. So good at the game. You're being sarcastic. I don't take anything you say seriously. Welcome back. No way you're not being sarcastic right now. See, Chevy? Because you lie to me all the time. What do you mean, why? My favorite animal? I like otters. Otters and seals. Yes, you do. You just lied yesterday about how I never play Minecraft with you because I don't like you. It's a lie, Chevy. I kind of love all the random questions. Pepsi or Coke? I don't drink either one, but if I had to pick, Pepsi, because it's the only one that does not taste watered down. I told you the next time you said I don't like you, I'm just gonna start agreeing with you. Chevy, you brought this upon yourself, and you know that. Oops. Thank you, Nessa. You like sheep? Sheep are quite cute. I like baby sheep. No, your child doesn't hate you. That's not everyone. Not the wife. Your baby doesn't hate you. I don't think he knows the concept of hate. Not quite yet. Oh wait, no, I wanted to keep the dirt on me. I forgot. Yeah, because he's a baby. He hits you because he loves you and he doesn't know how else to show you. Smacked you this morning? I forgot the word for it. Yes, I like lambs. Baby sheep, lambs. You know what I'm talking about. Wait. It's so unnecessary to do when I'm just going over here, but... Okay, so there's a purpose. He smacks you to wake you up, not because he hates you. See? Exactly. It's just a baby. Oh wait, I ran out of shovels. Oh well. I have plenty to do where I don't need shovels. Listen, I don't know what to tell you. You're the parent. Why are you tattling on your own child to me? Make him not bully you then. I don't know what to tell you. Ah, right, of course. I can't name my favorite movie at the moment. I have a new favorite movie. That is a romance movie that I don't want to name when children are present. Don't be mean to stream elements. Leave it alone. You and Maddie love to bully the bots. Speaking of Maddie, is she still on a plane right now? Good way to find out. Text her. Hey, are you on a plane? And if she doesn't answer, the answer is yes. Easy. Okay. I am determined to get a good part of this done today. I don't care how long it takes me. Oh wait, I don't have... okay. Oh my gosh, Lynette, that scared me. Jeez.
Well, I'm heading off to bed. Minsme1 sleep in. Thanks for being so cool, and don't forget Minsme1 PRO. Wait, it didn't read that right. Well, you are a pro gamer. Well, good night and happy gaming, Ham 101 love.
Thank you! I love how you knew it wasn't gonna read it correctly. You had that prepared. Lynette, thank you. I appreciate you. Get very good sleep tonight. Thank you for the biddy. And you are also pro gamer. We all are. All of us are. Thank you so much. You're the bestest. Coke Zero or Pepsi Zero? I'm gonna be so honest. I have had neither one, and I have no idea what they taste like. Don't know. I have heard that Coke Zero sucks. Is that information correct? I don't know. As I said, I'd be silly. Heck yeah. I love the silliness. Thank you, Lynette. Over to a totally not random or specific question. Do you prefer sleeping with a warm pillow and cold blanket, or a cold pillow and a warm blanket? I would rather have a warm pillow and a cold blanket. To be honest. I can't deal with my blanket being warm. I can't sleep when I'm too hot. I think trying to like avoid the stuff that I need a shovel for. No, it worked the first time. It worked for that one. Darn, it's okay. There we go. Favorite show? Don't know. I don't usually watch shows. Let's see. I watched a show when I was younger that I really liked called Teen Wolf. That was pretty good. Like a supernatural show. Yeah, I think a lot of people are starting to go to sleep now. It's getting to be 9 p.m. for me. And then all the people that were here that said that they were from Europe have probably, most of them have probably left. Because that would be really late for them too. Oh, wait, no, I wasn't supposed to place that. Oopsie. Okay. I have not watched Stranger Things. I don't know if it's good. My favorite Pokemon. Umbreon. Almost 8 for you? Heck yeah. I don't have anything to do tonight. I'm planning on being on for a good bit longer, to be honest. I also want to get a good part of this terraforming done. Because I feel like I have not made much progress. I'm sure I have. But because the hill is so tall now, it doesn't feel like much progress has been made. When it definitely has. Can't tell all that much. It might be time to actually go make the shovels again, though. Nope, I'm just terraforming the area, so I have room to make a fishing village. Did I make shovels? I don't remember if I had some before I left. I don't think so. I think I might have used them all. Or make 10 more. Because yes. Would have beat the world record? What, for how much cobblestone? Probably not. I can probably see how much cobblestone, or how much stone I've broken. I checked earlier how much dirt I've broke, and I think it was 18,000. I don't know what it's up to now. Blocks. Oh, now it's different. Now it says times mined. It didn't say times mined earlier. Interesting. Oh no, it looks different than it did earlier. That's okay. Times mined grass blocks, 10,000, and then dirt, another almost 12,000. So 23,000 dirt, and then 8.5 thousand stone. Yes, 23,000 dirt now. 23,000 of that, 8.5 stone. I like seeing how much stuff I've broke. We have exactly 1,000 short grass. That's it. We can't break any more grass. No more. We can't do it. Well, that's gonna happen whether I want it to or not. I don't have many of either of those, actually. I don't know, would ores be in here? Possibly. I don't know where diamond ore is. Oh, right here. Deep Slate Diamond ore is only 65. And then Deep Slate itself is only 285. I haven't done much mining, funny enough. Mostly just a lot of terraforming. I like how your person in the corner actually opens his mouth when you talk. Yeah. It's more fun that way. I could just have a still picture, but that's no fun. Yeah, I don't have as crazy stats as you might think I do. Not yet. Other than dirt, I guess, if you consider 23,000 to be a crazy amount. That depends. Caves discovered. 100,000 all under your base. What do you mean? There's no cave under my base. What are you talking about? Cave under my base? That's funny. Those don't exist. It does blink, yeah. It doesn't blink when I blink. It kind of just blinks randomly. Oops. Well, here's the thing. Hold on. There was... Let me check. There is somebody on the server that has broken... Is it mycelium? Is that how you say it? They've broke over 50,000 of that. So... I would say my dirt count is pretty tame compared to that. My netherrack over 90,000. Exactly. My 23,000 dirt is pretty tame considering everyone else's. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I love the name, by the way. Such a good name. What's a cave? Never seen one of those. Fine. Hello! I hope you're doing well. Nice to meet you. I have not, but I have heard that it is inappropriate, so let's not talk about that show. I just learned that this week. Or last week. I think it's an anime. I think that's also what I learned, but I don't know for sure because I forgot. Good, cooking some dinner. Game is going good. I have pretty much been terraforming all day. To be honest. But we've made some good progress. I think the server's been running for 2 weeks. If I'm not mistaken. I think it's exactly 2 weeks today, actually. Okay, cool. I was right! Let's go. Thank you, Nissa. fair enough, to be honest. Well, unfortunately, I'm doing one of probably the most boring tasks you can do in the game, so I'm not sure how much inspiration I will be, but I will definitely try. I have been streaming for about 3 hours. Yup, you right. I'm gonna get... Where do I want to get dirt from now? Are you mesmerized? Let's go. I have been told so many times this week that watching me terraform is like ASMR, and I never thought of it that way. I will show you kind of like an inspo picture of what I'm going to do once everything's terraformed. Ta-da! I'm gonna try and build something like that. Except I'm gonna have canals, not build my town on top of water, but water going through the town instead. So, kinda like that. That's my thought process. Some people do consider it to be the most boring thing. I consider it to be one of the most fun things. It depends who you ask. I'm not kidding. If anybody on the server genuinely needs me to terraform a big area, I promise you I will. Like, I will flatten whatever you want me to flatten. %, visual ASMR. Today I have played for almost 3 hours. In general, over 12 years. Oh, I'm gonna be so honest, I do not take that as an insult at all. I take that as probably one of the best compliments you can give me. Like, if someone tells me that they are able to fall asleep to my stream, I feel like I'm accomplished. Like, I feel like I did something genuinely right. I don't take that as an insult at all. A lot of people do put on my streams to fall asleep. Actually, Lynette, who was just here, I believe, has a YouTube playlist with my YouTube VODs in it, to help them fall asleep. So, I don't take that as an insult. I try to only play on stream. Sometimes I don't, but I find it easier to play when I have people to talk to. So if I'm in a VC with people, like this morning, we did a fishing tournament with a bunch of people. I wasn't streaming that because there were actually, you know, other players to talk to and other people on the server. But I haven't done much terraforming off stream. Putting stacks of obsidian in a dropper. Wait, putting obsidian in a dropper or whatever it's called, and then put an observer with redstone? I don't know anything about redstone, so I have no clue how boring that is. I really want to start being in VCs more, because I need to get over my whole, like, being shy thing. It's been 2 weeks, and I want to start talking to people. I was actually saying this, I think, when Math and Stu were here earlier, about I always feel like nervous to ask if I can join VCs that you guys are in. But I have learned now to just join them if it's not for a specific task. If it's just to chit-chat, then always join. But I will literally always get in VC with people. I just might not talk very much because I don't know what to say. But I will be in each other's company. That I can do. Oops. I'm used to playing alone. I've never really been a server player. I mean, that's fair. I grew up playing with my sister. Because I started playing probably when I was 8, maybe? And my sister taught me how to play on what is now called Bedrock. It was called Pocket Edition when I first started playing, but I guess it's called Bedrock now. So I kind of always had someone to play with growing up. You just had to be on the same Wi-Fi. Ow! And now I force my boyfriend to play with me. Or I play it on server with these nice people. Sometimes I'll do modded by myself though, because with modded I can actually like get lost in it. And keep myself busy. Oopsie. Is there anyone in VCs? I'm gonna make a VC called Chilling Time. No, that's silly. Chilling. Open. Create. Bonk. Okay. I honestly probably won't say any, like, much stuff if anyone does join that, by the way. I will try, though. Okay.
Hi.
Hi. Yay! It's Anessa. I wonder if your favorite block's dirt? No. That'd be really silly if it was, but it's not. What are you working on?
I'm trying to set up what is gonna be my storage.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm building it from the inside out. I'm like setting up the things and then I'll build the outside. I mean, it's just gonna look like a warehouse, so it's not like the outside is gonna be anything crazy.
Oh, I gotcha. Is that your main base area?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes, yes. Yeah. The pineapple just is.
Just there.
It just is.
I'm so happy I used that that diamond pickaxe and it's gone now. So much quicker. Wait. I also play without Xbox Live, which now means I can't even play on LAN Worlds. I call it Pocket Edition too. Okay. Yeah, I feel like not many people refer to it as Pocket Edition anymore. Which is interesting. But I don't even think that it's technically called that. No. Do you ever use a laptop? If you do, any recommendations? The only other laptops I've had are like, are they called HP? Is that the brand? Like those laptops, they're pretty good. I haven't had one in a long time though, so I have no clue how good the newer ones are. Probably better, I would assume. I'm gonna be a little silly and say I do like Apple laptops. Don't sue me, but I actually do like how good they work. Definitely not for gaming or playing Minecraft. That I don't recommend on an Apple laptop. But for anything else, like functionality-wise, they are actually pretty good. Stealing all the dirt? No way. I think we just checked and I broke 23,000 dirt so far. It's not all the dirt. It is a lot, but Chromebooks? the only experience I have with Chromebooks are the ones that, like, school provided, and they didn't work very well. So, maybe if you get a more expensive one, then maybe Chromebooks will be good. It is called Dragonfell SMP. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. If you mine reinforced deep slate with your fist with mining fatigue, it takes over a year for 1 block. Why would you ever do that? That does not sound fun. I'm gonna be so honest, my village is just for me. I need all this space just for me. Technically, I'm probably not gonna use all the space, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. You know? If I don't end up using all of it, then I don't end up using all of it, and I'll decorate it instead. Oh no, not this guy again. Of course I did, Chevy. I won't get a Chromebook, I'm gonna get Windows, yeah. Windows is the best for, specifically gaming and, like, more performance-wise. But I would say if you are someone who's using it for, like, school, or just to, like, have a computer for normal use, then Apple's pretty good. I'm not mean. You're mean. But no, the village is really just gonna be for me. It's just gonna give me something to, like, what is it called? It's better than... I forgot what I was saying. Never mind. It's gonna give me something to do. There we go. Even if I don't end up using the whole town for, like, sort of functions, it'll be there for decoration. It's more fun than terraforming. Breaking a block for an entire year straight is more fun than terraforming. I mean, hey. You must feel very strongly about terraforming, and that's okay. Chevy, be nice. No. Might have to go mining, eventually. What is terraforming? I consider it as, like, reforming the terrain. I don't know if that's how other people consider it, but... Also, I found the hole. I am not going down there. No, it has nothing to do with Terraria. It's just reforming the natural terrain is how I think of it. Thank you for getting your daily. Welcome in. There we go. So we've run into the cave finally, which is good. How far up does this go? It ends right here. I'm gonna do this all the way to the end. No, yeah, the cave is actually insane. I'm hoping if I go down there, hopefully there'll be diamonds, because I only have 1 diamond left. So I'm impressed by your patience of doing this. After 1 chunk, I'd give up. I don't know why, but it's just very relaxing to do. Have no clue why it is, but... Is Palia fun? Yes. You can always download it because it's free, and if you don't like it, you can delete it. But I really like it. It's a bit of a grindy game, though. At times. I'm still trying to do something in that game that has taken me in total probably 6 hours so far, and I have not accomplished what I'm trying to do in that game, so I haven't played it in a while. Because I know that if I get on, I'm gonna have to go and do it again. Get it, let me know if you like it. I do have a Discord server, but I don't post the link on YouTube because of a lot of kids, being on YouTube. And I don't want kids to join my Discord. You won't? Well, you know what? Never mind then. Yeah, I know. I'll probably end up going... Whenever I do my next mining trip, I want to try and make it to that big cave. Which I think I can get to through the big cave that's already at my base. There's a big hole right here, that leads down pretty far. Ow. This one leads down pretty far, and I'm assuming it does connect to the big one if I go down far enough. Yeah, basically if I just, like, keep going in that cave, I'll eventually get there. I did go down here a little bit. Actually, do they connect? No, I don't think they do. Yeah, because I've been in this one. Actually, I don't think they connect. I completely lied. I was hoping they would, though. But yeah, I will go in there eventually and light it up. Discord is 13 plus, but as a Discord server owner, I don't have to allow all ages in my Discord if I don't want to. I prefer everyone in my Discord to be 17 or 18 plus. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate you. Chevy. Stretch time. How? I just cracked my back. Future project, make a mine shaft with a minecart track to connect them. Oh, connect the 2 caves? That'd be kind of fun, actually. Not all people are weird like that, though. Yeah, I'm aware, but I would rather be safe than sorry. I want to say the last, like, 5 people that have joined my Discord server violated one of the rules within the first 2 minutes. So I've kind of just said I'm not giving my server to YouTube people anymore. It is what it is. I mean, yeah, you can. It's just, it's up to you. If you end up violating a rule, then you'll get banned for it. I'm not stopping you guys from going to Twitch and finding the Discord link. You guys can do that, by the way. Just don't be surprised if you get banned for doing something wrong. It's not impossible to find the link for the Discord. I'm just not putting it in YouTube. Oops. So I don't really know what to do with this cave. Well, whatever this is considered. Because it does go all the way across, so I think I'm just gonna keep that how it is. I don't think I need to close it. I mean, I could do something with it later. But we will see. Have Discord notification. 1 second. Wait, what? Silly DMs. Silly, silly. Should be your mineshaft entrance for the other future projects. It definitely could be. I wonder if this cave actually connects. Well, I don't think down that way it does. Well, let's see. It doesn't, but is definitely close. This is that cave, I think. Well, no, this cave goes this way. Goes in a circle, goes down. Oh no, it does connect. You right. That could be the entrance. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, that actually does connect, because there's a drop down in that cave. I like it. Oh, I ran out of space. Hold on. I need to try Wizard 101. Should I now? I know absolutely nothing about that game, Chevy. Yay! That is actually a good idea. I could definitely do something with it. I don't know what I'd put down there, though. Hello! How's it going? Make a piston drop for the entrance? I could, but how would I get back? Because at least with like a minecart, I can do it both ways. If I just like drop down into it, then I'd have to find a way out. We'll learn it. What if I told you no? Then what? Super sleepy has spent 2 days with this game. Fair enough. I feel ya. No, I don't want to. Specifically because you told me to. No, I don't want to. Bubble elevator? That could work too. That'd be really far down. But that could work. Good, glad. Glad we're on the same page. A bubble elevator sounds more doable for me. I don't want to work with redstone, to be honest. I don't find redstone to be that much fun. Need a new mod. Wait, Minecraft mod to play, but don't know what. Have you done Rad 2 before? Rad 2 is fun. That one, it's kind of hard, but it is fun. Roguelike Adventures in Dungeons 2. It's like, it's skill-based. So, the more you jump, the higher agility, or the more XP you'll get for agility. You can't wear or use certain armor or tools until you hit a certain combat level. Which you just get from obviously doing combat. It's fun though. I think the farther away you get from spawn, the harder mobs are. Ah! Because of their levels. Okay, that drops down. It's gonna be like a fishing town or a fishing village, but there's not actually gonna be villagers.
So in case you say something, I'm not ignoring you. I'll be right back.
Oh, you're good. There's not gonna be actual villagers there. So there's not gonna be an iron golem either. I am terraforming. Oh yeah, I know. I know where a village is, but I'm not gonna go steal villagers. I don't actually want villagers for anything. I don't like them walking around my towns and stuff. The only upside to actually, like, making your own village with villagers is the cats. I like the cats that spawn. Alright, do I have enough dirt yet? Maybe I'll just get this little part done. We'll go back down. Okay. Also, math did show me where the mob farm is. So, or the XP farm with the mobs and stuff. So, we can go there probably to repair my pickaxe later. If it gets too low. Oops. I should probably go in there and actually put waypoints down of all the different portals and stuff. That would be useful. Hello, I am terraforming. I am eventually going to... Nope. I'm eventually going to
help the child
make
for a second.
a Japanese fishing village. Child required assistance?
Yes. How's your terraforming going?
Quite good. I'm hoping to get done in the next couple days.
Ooh.
All dropping down. I am building a fishing village eventually. Yes, yes, yes. Here. Spent 2 days playing the game doing a storage room fully automatic. Oh my goodness. I think that's what Ness is doing, is storage right now. I have no clue how people do storage like that. No! You picked up one of my dirt! Give me that back. Ow. The difference between a normal fishing village and a Japanese one is that the buildings are going to be... They're going to look like the ones in Japan. That's basically it. Just the way that it looks. How have you been doing lately?
Just chilling.
Heck yeah.
Nothing too wild over here.
Hello, how's it going?
I hear very high-pitched yelling coming from the opposite side of the house.
Oh no.
I can't tell if it's excited or if it's frustration at the game he's playing.
What's he playing?
I don't know. Probably some version of Half-Life 2.
Oh, okay. I heard it for a split second, and I also could not tell. The high tech, yeah. I will say when joining the Discord, in order to see all the channels, I have to manually give you a role. that I usually wait a little bit before giving people, just for like security measure. So if you can't
Probably
see
my
much, that's why.
oldest's favorite game is Half-Life 2. The youngest one, earlier today, he's like, "My favorite game is Minecraft." I'm like, "You've played Minecraft for all of 5 seconds."
Do they not like it?
Like, they do. They just like a lot of different things. I think it's
Oh,
'cause,
okay.
like, he plays it mostly on the Switch, because I gave him my old Switch Lite,
Oh, okay.
so he plays it on there. I mean, he could play it on the computer. Actually, I'd probably have to buy, I think, another account for him. I did buy an account for the older child.
Ooh, okay.
He's played it a little bit. I'll probably at some point set up a server for like me and the kids, because I know the youngest is like, he's like, "I want to be able to play with you in Minecraft." I'm like, "Well, there's a way that can be done."
That'd be interesting to see what they like to do.
Yeah.
Hello, no worries. Don't
But it was funny because
apologize.
we were in a trial chamber the other night. I went in one with it was myself, MM, um, Geo, and Soup,
Mhm.
I believe. I think it was Soup. So we went into a trial chamber, and at one point there was we finished like killing everything in the room, and I was like, "Where are all of these spider noises coming from?" Because I'm like, all the spawners are done. There was a cave, or there was just a regular spider spawner right underneath where I was standing.
Mhm.
So it's like right under the trial chamber. So I was like, okay, well, I was like, does someone have a torch so I can neutralize this thing? Because like the spider noises annoy me so much.
Yeah.
So I'm in there, and the oldest, he walks in the room. He's like, "You gotta neutralize that spawner." I'm like, "Yeah, dude, I know." He's like, "You gotta punch the spiders to kill them." I'm like, "Child." I'm like, I'm the one who plays this game every day. I think I know how to take care of this dungeon. He's so funny.
Well, it's good he knows that.
Yeah. But like at that point, there was like at least 10 spiders down there that had spawned. I was like, I'm trying to get to it. I was like, I'm kind of fighting some spiders here. Hold on.
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Oh my gosh. So when do you want to play Phasmo?
Honestly, whenever.
Oh my gosh.
If you're doing Phasmo on Monday, I'll join.
Ooh, yeah, I'm not sure. So Mondays are a little interesting now because Cat's back and Ted sometimes joins and Lotus joins, so we kind of have gotten back to having a full group. But
Oh yeah.
I very much might start streaming Phasmo on Tuesdays as well,
Ooh, okay.
because I want to be able to play with more people.
I will join whenever.
So I'm not even sure if I'm gonna stream on Monday or not. I'll probably go back to streaming on Tuesday.
That's okay. Just taking a little break.
Yeah, because I was like, when we were playing on Monday, I was like, I really don't want to be streaming right now, which is odd because normally I love streaming.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, yeah, I think I just need a little break. I don't know. It was a weird week, like mentally. I wasn't down or anything, but it was just weird.
Yeah. I actually took a 4-day break, I think, last week, which is very odd for me too.
Mm-hmm.
We're working on buying our first house this year, which is so
Oh,
stressful, and I didn't
yeah,
know how
but
stressful that
super
was.
exciting. Very stressful. I mean, like, heckin' G's to you. I wish I would be in a house that I owned at this
Mhm.
point in time in my life. I have never owned a house. Someday I will. I hope in the next couple of years, because I really don't like living where we live now.
Mhm.
but it's essentially free, so, can't really argue with that.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I think last week we got pre-approved for a mortgage, and now I'm just
Ooh.
so confused what to do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanna finish grinding for that event trophy. I didn't
Mhm.
finish it last year, and I wanna say there's like 9 more days of the event, I think. So I need to play it more this week because I didn't play it much this week.
Yeah. What's the event for?
Just for I mean, they're just calling it like a spring
Oh
holiday event,
my
but I mean, really,
gosh,
it's
that
for
scared me.
Easter. So they do one around Easter every year. They do one around Halloween, and then they do one around the Christmas holidays.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
For Easter.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much for
Yeah, they
the
call
10
it Cursed Hollow,
bits. Thank you
and it's
so
like
much.
it's a very like foresty theme because they call them like the forest minions,
You're amazing. Thank you.
and the little nests have jackalopes in them.
I didn't realize how loud that would be. My
Little like bunny
goodness.
statues all over the place. Oh my goodness, with the doors, children.
Is that why there was a like a bunny in the main room?
Yes. Yep,
Oh,
holiday
okay.
decorations. Yep.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome
And that's what
in.
that new badge is for. The one that you logged in to get. And then there's going to be a really pretty looking Twitch drop badge on the 16th, I think. That was the 14th or the 16th, but I think it's the 16th. Because there's like a Galaxy showcase, which is like I guess a video game thing.
Okay.
That if you watch a certain amount of that
Thank
stream,
you so much. You're amazing. You never have to do
it's
that
a
at all.
really, really pretty looking badge.
Thank you. I need to look into the drops for them if I'm gonna start playing it.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, I must collect all the things. Like now that I've 100%ed the game,
But you are so
I need to
good. You do
collect
not
every
have to
badge
ever
that's
give
available.
bits
I
for
need to
anything. I
upgrade all the
promise.
trophies. I need to fully prestige.
And never
And
feel
then I'll
bad for
like
not being around
really have
often.
100% of the game.
Life is definitely lifing sometimes. So I totally get it.
It's a lot of fun with friends.
I do get scared a little easy.
That's okay.
Okay. Just in case.
So do I. Well, I mean, I don't visibly spook easy. Like I'm not really at most I might flinch.
Thank you.
I'm not much of a jumper or a screamer. But oh man, does that game ramp up my anxiety.
I could tell a little bit when you played by yourself.
Yeah, it's really bad when I'm by myself. If I'm playing with other people, it's not so bad. I'm usually fine. But alone, oh no. No. I mean, like, I about had a panic attack doing the Apocalypse Challenge.
Oh no.
I was shaken so much. It's scary.
Do you ever have to do it again?
Not if I don't want to. Very, very slowly, our items are getting proper permanent homes.
You got this. Oh yeah, I meant to ask you, what is Guild Rush like?
Oh, so much fun.
I don't know
helpful.
whether to sign up for it or not.
Do it.
Do it?
Definitely do it. Definitely do it. It is so much fun. So this year the teams are going to be half the size they were last year.
Okay.
Although I don't know how much I could I
Roguelike
don't know if that's
Adventures and
technically public
Dungeons
center.
2.
Anyways, last year we had teams of 10. There were 4 teams of 10. I
Or
was on a
Rad
team
2.
with, it was myself, Seven, Zulon, who is on hiatus this year, but was on the server last year, Griffin Prime, Lena Hun, Armor Blue, which I was so excited about, Stu, we had Cutie V, who were the other two? Elkhorn, and who's the last person I'm forgetting? I'm gonna feel terrible for the last person I'm forgetting. Oh, Burke. Burke had to leave early.
Okay.
So, you know, about half of us were on the server. Actually, probably less than half of us were actually on the server. There's a lot of people pulled from the outside. And it's, have you ever tried Blazing Caves?
No.
Okay, so it's so much fun. Basically, it's an advancements data pack. So it adds like over 1,000 advancements to the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's really fun. Because some of the stuff is like really wild. Like there are some things that are very tough, where I want to say there's one where you have to like use the mace and bounce and kill like 8 armadillos in a row without touching the ground or something like that. Like, it's like ridiculous things.
Oh my goodness.
So it's like you definitely play Minecraft in a very different way. Because a lot of it, you have to get a stack of every item in the game, basically. So anything that can stack to like 16 or 64, you have to get a full stack of those things. Yeah, it's just wild. So like, you know, as a team you work together to get as many advancements as possible throughout the month. And it's another charity event. So you know, last year we had a lot of if you ever just heard us saying a lot of like, chat, hear me out.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I bought one of the Guild Rush t-shirts last year that says, the chat, hear me out, it's for the kids. Like last year we each had guild halls that we built. Elkhorn built ours. Every weekend we had kind of like an event. So one weekend was the fishing, another weekend was caving. We also had this dungeon system that was so much fun that you could go run them yourself. You could team up with people from other guilds and go run them. The dungeons were amazing, and it was like, I want to say for every $1,000 we raised, a new one unlocked.
Ooh, okay.
And towards the end, they were scrambling because they were basically out of dungeon levels because we raised so much money. It's a really, really great time. So it's different from Last Life in the sense that the server, once the server launches, it's on 24/7 for the month.
Oh, okay.
There's no predetermined time that you have to be on. It's just be on when you can be on, sort of thing.
Okay.
You don't have to stream every second of it. Yeah, it is a lot of fun.
Yeah, because I'm thinking about it, but I was also told it's a lot more chaotic.
Yes and no.
Okay.
I feel like it's a different type of chaotic. If it's possible to have there be a more chill chaotic, at least that was my experience.
Okay.
Like, there's a lot going on, but it's, you know, you're not worried about you know, there's no boogie thing going on. There's no set amount of lives that you have.
Okay. So like less stressful in that way?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely I find it to be less stressful. But there's, you know, there's a lot of players. But again, not everyone's on at the same time all the time because time zones and, you know, people have different schedules. So it's not like, I don't know how many people are going to be on this year. But I did not feel stressed at all one time during Guild Rush. It, for me, was 100% just like pure fun the entire time.
Okay, cool. Okay. I'm gonna
Other
think
people
about
might have
that for sure.
Yeah. Other people may have different experiences, but I like personally, I had so much fun. Our team was fantastic. Like, it was great.
Hello, how's it going? Oh. Hi Connor, how are you? How's it going, guys? So, right now I am terraforming, trying to get the whole plains to be flat so I can do a fishing village here. I still have a good square to do though.
BRB, I need a beverage refresh.
All good. Yes, now I speak because I pay attention when people are talking to me, Chevy. It's called being respectful. This is a private server. I don't have an IP to give. Hello. Little sheep, what are you doing in here? Gotta get out of there. Me, Chevy. You may not have ever heard of respect, but I have. I'm not gonna let you join. 1, it's not my server. 2, I don't know you. 3, it's content creator only, invite only. And I'm not in charge. Chevy. The answer's still gonna be no. Nothing I can do about it. They don't understand that concept, Chevy. No matter how many times. Also, we are 7 away. Thank you guys, and thank you anyone who has followed on Twitch today, by the way. We are 7 away from 1K, which is crazy.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to grab my drink. I did it, and then the child was asking for food. He literally just wanted some grated cheese. I was like, "Are you for real right now?" No, I'll be right back again.
Okay.
Go grab my cup. I left it on the counter.
Oh, that didn't do anything. Whee! I'm gonna have to change my elytra colors.
That's how bad it is. Like, one little distraction from what I was originally doing, and I forget that quickly.
What's the beverage today?
Oh, it's just a Coca-Cola,
Ooh, okay.
which is what it usually is.
No, it's full! Probably because I put Flint in there at some point. A little silly of me.
Oh, my thing says not available. That was from when I was AFK before. Whoops.
bunk, 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 bunk. Nothing wrong with grated cheese as a random snack. I mean, hey, the kid knows what the kid wants. I got text messages that I have not responded to. Hold on. Oops. Good though. I want to start doing sections a little bit now. To try and actually make it look like I've made more progress. Because even though I have made a lot of progress today, you can't really tell. Not too much. How about actually fill it in with cobblestone. Then I go over top of it with dirt. Well, I ran out. You know what? It's fine. You know what I might actually go do? Actually, no, never mind. I changed my mind really quickly. I was gonna go grab, some dirt from the house. Hey, you know you've won a parenting goal when your kid asked for a carrot as a snack? Over, say, a bag of potato chips? Oh yeah, 100%. I love that. As a kid, I used to ask for steamed broccoli, but it had to be steamed because apparently I didn't want raw broccoli. To be fair though, steamed broccoli is really good. I love it. Oops. I need to stop falling. Oh, that was perfect. Heck yeah. Alright. There's that part done. Eliminate those fall hazards. Steamed broccoli is delicious, but only when it's done right. Too long and it's mushy, and then only good for use in a super chowder. Yeah. I used to like it not mushy, but steamed like perfectly, and then put salt and pepper, and then delicious. I need to figure out how to steam broccoli now. Because it was like a little, like, appliance that was used, and I don't remember what it was. I want to train myself to like sweet potatoes. Something last time I tried, I didn't like. But if I just have it enough, maybe I will like it. Over here. I do like maple syrup. Yes, I do. I don't have it very often, but I do like it. Yay! Another chunk done. Keep going this way. Try and get this big stone one taken care of. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's sectioned off. Thankfully, there's a good part of it that's just gravel. Thank you, Melly. Ah, my nose. Good way to eat sweet potato. Cover them in maple syrup and rosemary. Bake them. Come out sticky and soft. Ooh, okay. I do want to try, because in school, so it's been a bit, they made like sweet potato fries, and they were horrible. I don't know if I can trust school to actually make sweet potato correctly, but that's the only baseline that I actually have to go off of. I need to look up different recipes for it. What sounds most appealing? That one sounds pretty easy. So I like that one. I will probably, I'm gonna boop the button, so we'll probably end up ending somewhat soon-ish. There you go. I'll try and get this part figured out. Do as much of the ground as I can. With the amount of dirt I have, which I don't know how much that is. Not very much. I finish off the 2 shovels I have too. Might also head to the XP farm, repair my pickaxe. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I still have a bit of stuff I want to do. Fill in as much of the floor as I can. Maybe I won't go through the 2 shovels, because that might take some time. But do as much of the floor as I can. Go repair my pickaxe. And then that might be what we do. I can figure out where the XP farm is. I forgot. In there somewhere. I'm sure if I fly around with my wings, I'll find it. Go all the way around. Eight more. Okay. Well, that's all that. Oh, there is a creeper. Hi, bud. And then tomorrow when I get on, we'll probably obviously do more terraforming, and then possibly go down in that big cave. That'd be kind of fun. Try to see if I can find some diamonds since we're really low. Not a bad idea. There we go. That has been sorted. I can put the bed back down. Do I have another sword? No, I do not. Okay. I'll have to make another iron sword since we're out of diamonds. Okay, let's go. Pickaxe is at half. Which I'm surprised is only at half after doing... Ow. After doing that much. Ouch. I wonder if I can do the rockets in the small hallway or not. Kind of doubt it, but I also want to try. No, I don't think you can. Nope. That's fine. We run. We'll make it there. Repair the pickaxe. And get back home. Hello, welcome back. Thankfully now this process is a little bit faster. Wanted to try. Run. Okay. I did not. This is a server that I was invited to. Here we go. Alright. Let's see if we can find this. If I'm any good at directions. It should be in that direction. I do think so. Oh, there's horses here. Ooh, is it here, do we think? I don't know. Let's check. Nope. Back through we go. And then it's not that one. That, I believe, is a different one. That one? Not that one. We'll check this one. Yay! Okay. My gosh, they're so loud. The witch keeps healing. There we go. That was easy. That was very easy. Whew. And then this one. Wrong button. Oops. XP mob farm. Got it. And then back to spawn is that way. Gets repaired so quickly. What is this one again? I think that's the magma one. I need to make my things a certain color. Okay. And back this way. Cool. Super speedy, super quick. Oops. Back we go. So now, for the next time I get on, my pickaxe is fully repaired. We don't have to worry about it. You're too gas. I've got to figure out what to make for dinner. A little late, but I don't know what I want to make. Oops. how's it going? It is not. Hi, Z. Hey. Okay. I'll put away all that I got. And I think we are probably ready to end. I'm thinking. Let's see. Is there anyone on that we can go raid? Let's do some investigating. Excuse me, horsey. Excuse me. Okay. Lena's on? Good, go say hi to Lena. That is a good idea. Okay. We'll go say hi to Lena. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. I will be back tomorrow. Probably doing more terraforming and mining because we are out of diamonds. Sadly. So, we are going to do that. Also those are the raid messages. Please make sure to take care of your guys' selves. Drink some water, get a snack, stretch your legs, take a little nap, or actually go to sleep for the night because it is quite late. But thank you guys so much. Thank you. And please have an amazing rest of your night. Okay? I will be back tomorrow, probably normal time that I was today. Maybe a little earlier, if I can. We'll see. I love you. Thank you guys. Also, thank you guys for helping me hit 400 subs on YouTube today. Thank you. 1K on Twitch next. We're 7 away. We can do it. Alright. Goodbye, you guys. Bye. Bye.